Let me finish up the wheel. I need to write all the things that I need on the wheel. Okay. Johannes is first. Yo, Luno. Wait, don't they have the Twitch recaps right now? Yeah, bro, I'll get you your role and stuff. Just when you're older, when you're not like 5. I'm kidding. Hold on, I wanted to see my recap. I shall do it right now. Where's the server? Finished. In collab. I have one deco application. I think I'm gonna post it to Twitter. But I should probably finish setting up the actual collab information before I do that. Hi and bye. See you later. Started a new personal top 3 last night for Rice Clan. Ooh, can I know, or is it a secret? Did I see yours in sub chat? Your what? Oh, your recap. I'm looking at it right now. What is this one eye emoji? 631 hours. That's one of the highest I've seen.
Zeronium, you need to wake up.
Thanks for the 39 months. You're going for Obsession. Well, good luck beating it before it falls off the list. Obsession did get placed today. Which is funny. It falls off on December 10th if everything gets placed, but some other things are also like only maybe list worthies, like X84. I don't know how hard. I think Wolves beat it. He said it was. I saw him streaming it with the title Surely list worthy level or something like that. So I think he thinks it's list worthy. You beat it and it's not list worthy. Well, your one opinion. Obsession had no victors though. They had to place it off of my opinion. And in my honest opinion, I only think Obsession has a 50% chance of being list worthy. But I really wanted to get it on there. Just in case the 50% was the, yeah, this is list worthy. Cold Sweat difficulty? That's more than just list worthy. That's mid-extended, bro. The fuck is his mouse pad? Alright. Wait, he said this is around Cold Sweat / Lucid Nightmares difficulty. Alright, whatever. Maybe he thinks Cold Sweat is really easy. Or maybe Lucid Nightmares is really hard. There's no way he thinks Lucid Nightmares is underrated, though. Okay, if X84 doesn't place, then that gives Obsession another 3 days on the list. If in this, it has to be list worthy. That's the impossible short level. And then Silent Locked gets placed, so that's definitely happening. And if in this doesn't place, Subsuming Vortex places on the 15th, so maximum it falls off on the 15th. Earliest it falls off on the 10th. and that's only a 5-day range. So if you want to beat Obsession, you have like 2 weeks at best before it falls off the list. And I'm just gonna say, it could be 50 spots overrated, or it could be 20 spots underrated. I don't know. My opinion is really shit. I fluked it from 56. Anyways, I want to check out my recap. I don't need to hide this, do I?
I can't find where my Twitch recap is because I'm stupid and on mobile.
I don't think you can see it on mobile. Thank you. My verifier opinions usually lead to me underrating levels. I feel like I'm really overrating Obsession though. Just because I really wanted to give it a chance on the list. I always say that though. You know, I think Atomic Cannon Mark II was supposed to be like easier than Bloodlust, and it's still like cognition difficulty. I mean, that's not like insane, but I was definitely wrong. I think Obsession's harder than Bloodlust, which means it's probably harder than Cognition. Alrighty. I'll do my viewer recap first, considering I'm not much of a viewer. Ah! Alright, 1,500 hours watched. Do you think this is my biggest stream watch? 357 days? That's a lot, actually. I didn't realize. I probably visit it all the time because I'm streaming. Mistral Fox with a rate of 46. How is it going? You guys just came in time for my Twitch recap. I low-key wanted to move, Oh, no. Okay. GD Osu just chatting. I'm top 10% of special events. I don't know when I've ever seen a special event stream. Planet Coaster 2. I watched one stream for maybe 2 hours at best. Top 10%. My favorite streamer, Andy the Great 315. 234 hours watched. I have an average of a little over 1 message an hour. I spent more channel points than I earned. Let's see who's next. I got RG18, 107 hours. Again, you can clearly tell that my chats per hour is around 1, apparently. It doesn't even say I sent a message in Doggy's chat, so maybe I didn't. Osu Live, how exciting. 303 chats sent. I watched Osu Live more than Jola. Hey, but that message to hours ratio is one of my highest for these streamers, you know? Alright, what's next? 3,500 chat messages sent in 1,500 hours. Pretty impressive. My top emotes. So I'm easy good. Dude, my top emote is only 74. I know Dre's top emote was like 9,000 soggy cats. $74 Zeronium easy goods. It's just because almost every time I raid someone and they ask like how it's going, I just send this emote. That's all I do. Yes, Andy. You see? Why is he so like? Do you see this crispy Like, what happened to this guy? Hype happenings. I gifted 13 subs. Contributed to 3 hype trains. That's not a good number. Make it 0 next year. Mod of the year. 254 messages sent as mod. 2 channels moderated. 7 clips made. Can I see my most popular clip?
Call me a confused lactose intolerant person because I can't stop drinking this. It's victory.
That's a classic. It's good. That's my top clip of the year. Chat badge unlocked. Oh, I got the 2025 badge. Looks pretty decent. Show your recap. Cool. Can I download this image? Download. Or did it work? Did it work? It's not working. Okay. Now let's check out my streamer stats. Your top clip was when Google started talking to me about sex. That's a good one. Streamer. Okay, this one's in dark mode. Okay, I'll avoid that for now. Okay, I streamed 1,000 hours. That's pretty impressive, honestly. 268 streams. Shout out to 2024 when Twitch made the recap link to a Twitch account called Recap. I remember that. You missed an hour stream. Wait, you hit 1,000. You said you hit 1,001 hours, and I streamed for 1,002 hours. Where's your recap? Did you send it in the server? Who made this Zeronium insane pog?
Hello, what ups?
Norm, thank you so much for the 14 months. I'm one of your top 6 fans. It's because of your restaurant. This is also, look at these numbers here. 1,600, 200,000. I was gonna say, like, if you pull up with a screenshot of you watching 1,000 hours, oh my god. All right, yeah. I mean, you're a VIP now. I can't believe you weren't before after that. I mean, I notice you every day, but to watch 1,001 out of 1,002 hours? I can't even believe that. Especially because sometimes I stream at like random time. How do you even catch it, bro? There was a few days where I streamed twice. Look at that. That's true. The time zones. I'm streaming late. Bro's just got me open all the time. You're kind of shaking right now. You gotta relax. I'm a top 10% Geometry Dash streamer. Roblox, just chatting marbles, Osu. And then I never have anything here. Just the goat. You only missed 18 hours. Yeah, and I think you're like here all the time. Your top stream reached 449 viewers. Fantastic. I don't know when that was. When did I hit 400 viewers? Maybe when I was playing AOD one time. Top tags English bunny. Yeah. 1.2 million chats received. Top channel emotes. Zernium DF 309,000 DFs. Oh, my foot just fell asleep. Zernium Bounce, second place. That's pretty nice. I can't believe Zeronium Zerolabear is in 5th place. No one even knows what that emote is. I bet that's just one person spammed it so many times, because how is it there? Zernium GG and Zernium Fail. See, those make sense. Yeah, thank you for bringing this into the top 5. You watch Twitch so little, you have 1 Alpha Helix in your top 5. You caught the one stream. Boom! Zernium Him. Zernium Him deserves... Okay, here's my biggest fans. Jaybreak. That's pretty accurate. This one. Not even sure who that is. Monica. Yeah, this is... Yeah, I know this one. Hilarium. Hugh, shut up. Tasty Burger. Gianium. Diosware. Those are my top 9 fans. Actually, I think now... I don't know if Gianium's a VIP or Tasty Burger. I think this is like a... has to be a combination of activity and perhaps money, because I don't know how much Jaybreak watches. I'd love to see Jaybreak's recap, because I don't know if they lurk a lot, or if they just got on here for gifting like 200 subs over the year. Uh, 348 raids. Who rated you the most? Diamond Splash, Official Dre, Sean Epic. That's W. That's W team. Raid sent 264. Who did I raid? Andy, Nolan, Dre. Clip that! 687 clips. Your top viewed featured clip. AOD 98%. Okay, that's not super exciting, but it makes sense. I'm just gonna watch myself die at 98. This honestly haunted me for like an entire month. This would. Me when someone asks me what this chair is made of. This wood. 10,000 new followers. Fantastic. 1,400 new subscribers. That's a lot. There's 1,400. What? It has to count gifts. Gifts. Hype Trains 5. 44 billion points spent. Okay, cool, thanks. I'm gonna download this now. If your top clip from the recap is me, please send it. I'm gonna post this on Twitter later. And his community... Didn't last year have the weird game in the community tab, or was it somewhere else? That was like 2 years ago. EG, guys. Okay, Google. What is... Oh, wait, no, I didn't have a practice. That's it. 573 attempts. GG!
According to Wikipedia, sexual intercourse is a sexual activity
What? That's a great one. Wait, how many views does this have? Almost 4,000. This one's very new. I just clicked off because for some reason when it loads the clip, it scrolls me down. Site-readable gameplay. These clips have really good cuts though. This is your top clip? No! Oh my god! Oh my god, there's no... I got really scared. Honestly, that was like the scariest jump scare I had this year. Was that gap. Is her name Sister Lord Rock? This is the only picture I was ever sent of my 261 views. JID. Do I believe in you? I don't. I believe who's gonna win this is this person. Who did I select? I selected you! Damn it! That was pretty crazy. He got this. Wait, I love this clip. There's 3. I love this clip so much. Okay, there's 3 50-50s and there's 3 of us left. Todd, I'm gonna need to see you make a sacrifice here. Okay, I count that as 1. I'll take the next one. Oh, never mind. I'll take the last one though. That would be pretty embarrassing. I remember this clip. This clip is a total clip farm. This re-rust, whatever this level's called, took me way too long. Just a few more clicks to go to the ending here. So let's not die now, that'd be pretty embarrassing. I love the clip from when I rated you during your Blade of Justice completion. I don't have that one on standby. Check out your new badge. It's a great badge. Fantastic. Alright, I think I should spin the wheel. Fantastic. Shut the fuck up. Wait, what are these clips? Question mark? What's up, ketchup packet? What's up, ketchup packet? Oh, it kind of sounds like I'm saying a slur. I hear it. I'm not. No, I said sup ketchup packet. As in the person named Ketchup Packet. Yeah, that is the slur I can actually use anyways. But I didn't say it. I didn't say it. What's this one? This wiener is way Johannes thinks 100 bits. Dude, this wiener is way too hard. Okay. This one's called Hugh. It's made by Milk. I'm scared to death.
Because
yeah, I guess
the last time we died,
it was here, yeah, but I didn't know if it'd be a different percentage. Ah!
Plop.
So close.
14.
Yet so far, guys. Sitting with the 16 months. So Thank close, you. But so far, death. Oh, this is the clip. I didn't realize how you were told about this when I randomly said this thing and I was like, send it to Hugh. Close. Yet so far, guys. So close, but so far, death. This one's for Hugh. Please make sure Hugh knows why I said that. This clip is called Poo Poo 6767676767, so I don't really have high hopes. Chamber. Super probably Clevel. Super butt crawler. Sad boy cult. It's just me reading all the names. Shinfinity. I don't know why they released the recap in December 1st. Like, there's still a whole month to go. I never understand that. It's like, you can't recap the year when it's not over. Well, like, what's the problem with just doing it in January? Alrighty, I had to fill in the gaps on the wheel. And then I can spin. Is her name Did You See Orbit? Did you see Orbit? I don't know, did you? I saw it. I don't know about you. MNOP, QRSTUV. I gotta default some people back to what they chose last month because they didn't respond to me. And if I don't have a choice from them last month, they get nothing. Like Left-Handed Frog, what did they pick? Are they still on this? Oh yeah, they choose Putus Engage Extreme. Sea Vistas find the answer for sure. Len Anomaly. Level. Alright, I had the wheel. Oh, my stomach kind of hurts today though. I saw Luna, I'm excited to see them merge. Oh, my stomach. My stomach. Orbit's sick. I would like to see it without shakes. Shakes blur me. Blur my eyes. They make my eyes not happy. Celestial Force. Yeah, are you gonna release the showcase like today or what? I'll definitely watch it. If it's during stream, I can watch it. Okay. Any decorators in the chat wanna decorate for me? Nobody. Nobody wants to help me? What am I even doing? I feel like I just defaulted into like off stream mode and I'm just like clicking on random things. I need to do the wheel. Huh. The wheel became lower quality than the last time I used it? Maybe I'm going crazy and it was always this low quality, but it looks really bad. Budget cuts. Okay, it looks fine now. It actually stopped being so low quality. And let me record the intro and all the but I've actually been recording since I started the stream for no reason, so I have a 30-minute recording of me goofing around. Why did someone named Miss Gay Girl just add me on Steam? Lunar Spark with the tier 1, guess what? Silent confetti, just for you. Oh god. It scares me. Oh, I know who Miss Gay Girl is. Well, you let me know, Eggy. Just building all my projects. I'm assuming my new level won't be finished anytime soon either. I'm not really like a super deadline maker guy. It could take... I mean, realistically, I want this collab to be done before Lost in Time 2, because Lost in Time 2 is a bigger level. And I kind of want it to be a smaller... I mean, it's still 2 minutes long, but... See, Bunny City's a name you never would have expected, but you love it. Yeah, well, nobody guessed it. I think a few people did guess that the B was for Bunny, and they were right. You were right about that. But they didn't figure out the rest. You guessed Super Bitch Club. I mean, it's honestly not that far off. Chungus was kind of right. I guess so. Toy, thanks for the gift sub. Excuse me. Well, no Taco Terrorizer. Like, if you think you could finish in reasonable time, you can perhaps consider it. He did not say ketchup packet. Alright, bro. I'm not JC just sitting here saying the F slur on stream. Super Bunny Club. Hey guys. Stupid bunny chat, stop it. Alright, it is December 2025. I almost said 2026, like I'm already getting mentally prepared for next year. It's time for the final wheel spin of the year. I'm so excited to be forced to play another level that I might enjoy more than I think, but still don't want to play. Be sure to subscribe on Twitch. Let's go look at the wheel. Make sure my settings didn't reset. Five-second spin time. I'm gonna do that thing where I say there is a very high chance I play something that I don't mind, but like 4 of these slices will make me cry. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Dude, it barely switched over. I wasn't worried anyways. Okay, we're playing Minimum. This is Minimum by Civ because I've beaten Inside's Minimum. The 20... How many clicks? 48 clicks or something? I almost said 20 clicks. Doesn't it have 40 something clicks? 45 clicks. Extreme Demon. Doesn't look very good, but I'm glad I'm playing this and not something else. Alright, smell you later. Mercury just won the wheel. Hasn't Mercury won the wheel already? They were the one who did Hyper Chaos, weren't they? Wow, so Mercury strolls in, gets their own levels, like, rolled on this wheel. I'm still not gonna say what levels I didn't want to roll the most, because I know people are mean. There was 2 minimums on there. Hello, Mercury. Congrats on winning the December 2025 wheel. I will say, I wouldn't mind playing Desync. Desync looks cool, but I haven't heard good things. Are demon rates? Oh no, these demon rates were yesterday. No. Yeah, everything Mercury builds in is just chud. Chud coated demon. You will be picking Get Got by Starkey the Salad. Well, tell that to me in the Discord in a month when I ask everyone what they want. Because I will forget. It's time to play some Frost Spirit. Hello, Red. I didn't warm up today. It might not be Frost Spirit time yet. It might be random demon warm up time. Thing is, I've been streaming for so long, it feels like I should be warmed up by now. This is the most weakly demon I've ever played. That orb was off sync from the decoration, and I am dissatisfied with my visual experience. Ooh, I like that. Man, that's a chud death. I have one attempt completion in practice. Mod. So I could have beaten it there, but... I don't like this level, so I gave it a dislike. Sorry. I swear sometimes when I'm playing, there's like remnants of red matrix icons. Oh, there is. See? It's there. Fucking stupid blood. $13 minimum streams. Get out here. That's a 2-stream demon at the Maximilian. The thing about minimum is I know the difficulty opinions really range from like an easy tier to like a fucking super list-worthy extreme even. Okay, not actually, but you know. Emphasis. Hyperbole. I don't know if I'm good at that kind of level. I guess I'll find out. It'd be perfect if I hadn't already beaten the other minimum. I could do them both. I mean, I still can, I suppose. Great. Maybe I'll do another one. Maybe I'll try this Chloe level, even though Chloe's like the worst. The song became like lower pitched after I died, or what? I'm going crazy. Just follow the click indicators, bro. What the hell? That sounded terrible. No, new ship physics. I'm chud. Something is wrong with this music, I swear. I only found 2 coins. Didn't I? Minimum challenge, beat chud, minimum beat mercury, minimum beat challenge, level difficulty fat. Yeah. I think I missed the second coin, considering that there was a huge gap in my knowledge. Ooh, that looks cool. Those are particles, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, there it is. It was in the upside down ship. Or that's the normal gravity ship. I can sight read that. It did become like low pitched. It became slowed down reverb edition. This level doesn't like the music in practice. Oopsies. Why are you not sleeping? Go to bed. I don't care if it's 2 p.m. Boom. No, that song cut still sounds like fucking poop. Do I even have the right song? Like, it feels like there's like a replacement. Chloe, I think your level's a chud. Oh, this makes sense. I swear the music wasn't like this last time I got it in practice. Oh, I need to unpause alerts, sorry.
Hello Zirconium. I ate pizza and it tasted like not pizza.
Okay. Thanks for the 9 months. I don't know what that means. If I was gonna die at the last wave, it should have been to the coin, not to the transition. So let's not do that again, hopefully. Buffer. There you go. Oh, there's another wave. Yeah, the alerts are paused for recording. Alright, I've been an easy demon, guys. 2 of them, even. Smithy777. Let's play some Cold Ghost! No, wait, no, I need to rename it. Let's play some friggin' Christmas, yo! My goal today is 3 runs and 60, like, last third, drop to the last third, and then there'll be 3 runs. And I find this 90 wave.
It's time for some Frost Spirit. If you're excited, I wanna hear it. Will Zeronium ever even clear it? It's quite cold, so if you got a heater, stay near it. These Holly Jolly bars were brought to you by Violet Cruxicle.
Let's go, Violet Cruxicle. The saws in last wave have randomized positions only from 0. No! Thank you so much for the 14 months. Thank you, Quabus, for this amazing level. I want to be more levels above Rust on the list, because I feel like a lot of the list demons I've been have just been easier than Rust. I guess at some point, if I beat a list demon, it will be harder than Rust all the time when Rust falls off the list. I guess it's probably just because I keep farming legacies, and they're not that far off of Rust. But like, I look at my top 50, and like my top 20 has a huge difficulty range, and then the rest of it is all like in the same spot. I'm happy to be playing Frost Spirit. Little Bread Loaf with the gifts up! Thank you so much! I would like to beat Indivine before it falls off the list. I mean, that level's harder than Cognition, so... want to play more levels. I want to beat a lot of XL levels, but I also want to beat a lot of short levels because I don't want to become XL carried again. Shoot! I need to beat Cicada. I wasn't beating it because it was on the wheel every month, but now it's not on the wheel, so I have freedom to just beat it. Hello, Danny Dino. Honestly, the ending of this level is extremely hard for me. Now do it with nerves. No thank you. My face itch. $82 to $100. Hello, people. Probably not beat Cicada before you. Realistically, that'll probably happen. Well, no, it depends on how much you play it. I don't plan on beating it anytime soon, so. Oh, I just remembered. I forgot to reactivate myself. I've opted to no longer be on top of the Hari monitor. The song is good. I like listening to TS music. I don't know how to play this part. Yeah, being on top of the Hari monitor is a safety hazard. What is the song from? Frost Spirit theme song. That's what it says. It's the Frost Spirit theme song. From the Frost Spirit. Thank you for the hydrates. I need to do all the hydrates I missed today. I'm sorry. That's like 3 hydrates. Poop butt. Thank you for the hydrates. Okay, that's pretty simple. Simple demon. I really wish Simple Demon was a real difficulty, and instead of calling things easy, everyone just goes around calling stuff simple. Is this a safe space to discuss screwdriver alternatives? Tower Defense Simulator. It's from Roblox. I find it funny how some random Roblox game can just have some banger music. This click is so fucking terrifying. Ride a Cart into Diddy could have a Camellia song, and someone recognized that song solely from there. Alright, thank you for telling me. Does it contain simple or complex carbs? I'm not sure. All I know is I'm eating it. My Twitch profile. I change my profile picture every month, if that's what you're talking about. I need to start setting up the Zeronis. My Jolly. I'm Holly Jolly. I'm excited because best profile picture can be a category. Should have buffered. Should have buffered. Is this easier or harder than random level I've never played? Definitely harder. Should call you ones. My army of ones. No, I have an army of creamers. Creamer Nation. That Majestical blue one from last month gotta win. We shall see. I gotta set up the slideshow again and hopefully make no mistakes this year. Dude, no, the tea is classic though, don't even lie. I'm probably just gonna keep it. I have more levels to use in the backgrounds too. I swear last year I used like Crystal and Budding Roses, because Budding Roses just came out in January. I don't remember when I released Agile, but I think it's gonna take longer to get rated than Budding Roses did. And it's not that bad. Some people wait years for the level to get rated, but I feel like I wait like 5 months and I'm like, I'm gonna quit creating forever. Just rate my level. I don't remember when I released Agile. It was in like June, maybe. Agile was kind of my... I was hyping it up, but I didn't show anyone it until it was done. Well, unless you were like my close friend. Or playtester, perhaps. I don't know, man. I'm sorry, I don't know. Hello, new. I'm never signing the divorce papers. I don't have enough time this month to decorate, but I really want to build levels. But building also sucks because when it doesn't immediately result in what you want something to look like, it's just annoying. Isn't that the life of anything creative? Bro, you like imagine like, oh, I know exactly what this is gonna look like. And then you start putting blocks down, it's like, I don't know how to make it look like that, actually. One thing I hate about building, personally, is that I feel like I want to make like a really low scale project, but I'm always unhappy with levels if they don't have a ton of effort. But then I put in a ton of effort, and maybe it's not as good as I want it to be, then I'm also disappointed. Because like now I did all the effort, and I still don't like it. Why? That's why Agile is honestly probably one of my best levels for me, just because it was really easy to make. And I really like it. This fucking ship is hard. Joel signing divorce papers, pulls fork out of pocket. It is nice when you can get something looking good. Honestly, my building process is mostly like, I have an idea of what I want it to look like. I try to build it. It doesn't end up that way, but then it transforms into something that still looks good, just not what I initially imagined. Yo, I kind of forgot what the Diamond Disco drop was supposed to look like when I first started building it. Not what it turned out to be at all. I mean, if Zernium's a low-scale project, that sounds fine to me. It doesn't seem like anyone in the collab except for Eggy is actually interested in working on it. AT, have you built a solo level? Like, for me, that wasn't my full question. I think Fun Friday is genuinely the only level I've built that when I started building it, it was intended to be a full decorated level. The rest of the levels I made, no, it just happened to be that way. I can put in no effort as well. Agile was never supposed to be a full decorated level. Crystal was never supposed to be a full decorated level. Diamond Disco was never supposed to be a full decorated level. Actually, I must say Budding Roses was intended to be fully finished, so... It took like 4 years though. I'm never letting one of my collabs get Budding Roses again, you know? Dude, the last ship and wave transition is something I need to practice. Budding Rose is my only non-solo extreme, but there is a Persistence, which is a collab. Insane Demon. Wasn't meant to get decorated. And then those are all my modern levels. If you go back to like my old levels from 1.7 and stuff, yeah, I guess it was a lot easier to just make a decorated level because decoration is honestly was just easy. You have only 2 weeks to finish your solo? Or do you have a deadline? Oh, for the Silly Critter contest. Yo, I entered Fun Friday for that contest. So you're my op. Hope you don't finish on time. Iggy, I actually need you to remake your Lost in Time 2 part. Right now. Jesus Christ, the ending. Jesus. Oh, oh. My bad. Every time you play G, some random snake bites you, or a crocodile would chomp my arm. Those are some good spellings, bro. What's Dream Emulator? That's pretty fire. You made 6 parts? Oh wait, I remember that. Didn't you ask me to be in there? I want to make a platformer demon one time, but I also really care so little about platformer that I probably shouldn't because I don't have passion. It would be Room Slop. Room Slop I do enjoy. How did I get down there? Never say that again, Ash. Yes, I'm still enjoying Frost Spirit. It's just a really difficult map. I mean, I feel the last time I played something this range was Shimmer. I mean, it wasn't that long ago, but it's just rare for me to play a level of this difficulty. I'm going to do this to 100, and then I'm going to go for 66 to 100s. I want to make a room slab, but I want it to be like nicely designed room slab that changes not too infrequently. Instead of had a platformer where all it does is change the color, and that's the only thing that happens over 2,000 rooms. Considerate and kind room slop. Dude, I can straight fly. I get too focused on the next thing and I can't focus on the thing I'm currently doing. Hey Eggy, make your cat art while watching the stream. It's like the craziest thread ever. Fantastic. Yeah, I feel like I should host a third collab. Hey, you know what I should do? I should just start hosting collabs and never finish any of them. Maybe I should make my next collab. No wait, I'm already making a hard level. Last time 2 is literally hard as hell. I was gonna say I should make it a main list, and then I remembered I'm already doing that. I don't neglect Lost in Time 2. I'm pinging every half month. I just figured I'd host another collab with different decorators. I still don't have a part filled in Lost in Time 2. I just haven't been able to concretely pick someone for the part. I'm on it. Yes, yes you are. Make Lost in Time 3 while waiting. If I made a Lost in Time 3 one day, it'd probably be like a... I mean, if I keep the difficulty trend, it goes from like an 8-star to a main list, so I think I have to make an impossible level. Lost in Ton 618. Lost. No, let's make Lost in Tongue. Thoughts? Dang it! You just said the joke at the same time. I kind of wanted to make a level that was a combination of two of my levels. Some weird fucked up child. There we go. 70, 75 to 100. Oh, Coalescence. 74 to 100. Nice. Okay, I want to do this to 100. Easy peasy. Just gotta do the thing I did before, but with that little piece added on. Crystal Friday. I mean, the thing about combining both of my levels with that, I'd have to come up with a name that isn't a letter I've already used. Because I'm trying to get one extreme for each letter of the alphabet. Darn. Yodiak. Yeah, that's one of them. Please stop leaking. Start your levels with numbers. I was also considering if I could somehow make 26 extreme demons. I might try to do the numbers. Just 1 through, well, 0 through 9, not 1. UFO is so hard. Vera Disco. I should extend another challenge. I'm not extending Bible study. I don't know if I want to do another one of my own challenges or something else. I feel like Verilyn was a really good one to extend. Yeah, my other ones aren't as exciting. They don't have really good songs. Thomas Sao. Cinema Challenge full version. You finished merging? Let's go. think I should, if I want to extend a challenge, I should do one that I really like Agile. Something that's classic. I could extend like D. Has someone already done that? Or Delusion. I'm gonna extend VSC. Ha 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 ha. Honestly, VSC extended level would probably give me like so many views. Falling Illusion. One second. I'm gonna extend Flutter Wonder. I'm too early again. I haven't heard like the rest of Christmas Challenges song. It honestly probably wouldn't be that bad to extend. That would be a good X. I mean, like, if you're gonna get an X Extreme, Xmas Challenge. What was that Shuddy Death I just got? Can I, These kind of hold setups are always sketchy because your cube is like having a seizure inside the block. And sometimes they can kill you. Nice freaking death, bro. Dude, if someone... I feel like Xmas... You know, now I'm convinced I should extend an Xmas challenge one day. Just because it would make sense for me to do that. Agile is my favorite wave challenge by like miles, so I don't really have anything else to immediately jump to. Yep. Good run, 93. Hi, Zrenim. Hello. Yo, they have the same amount of downloads. Oh, I still have less than Agile. I wonder if RobTop isn't gonna rate it because he sees it and it's like, man, must be stolen. Nice, that was cool. Starpaw's camera does not like this level, huh? Super Chud, that's what they call me. Back to friggin' Christmas, yo. ML Christmas. I think I had a dream that I was like, I picked up Anathema. Dang it, this wave is so hard. Make my dreams a reality. I don't know. I don't know about you, but when I play like a level in my dream, it's like it's not actually anything like the real level. But I just know it's the right level anyways. But in this Anathema dream, I never played like a part near like 30%. And I was like, I had like good runs, but I was like, why haven't I played that part yet? Apparently I had like the second half done, but I still never played from 30. So I don't know what kind of practice strategy I was doing there. You know what would be the craziest, like, pipeline I go down? Is if I verified Thinking Space 2 Legacy, and then I actually decide to be Thinking Space 2, and that's just my new hardest demon. Sai played your level. I played your level for like a little bit, yes. Why do you even know that? The funny thing about Thinking Space 2 is that the people who actually play the hard one can beat the legacy one like really easily. It's kind of like Plaid New Erebus. Dang it, the ending is so hard. You sent 31,000 DFs this year? That's like a tenth of the DFs. Creators feel when someone plays their level. Oh, I must not be a real creator. They could pick someone who's played Thinking Space 2 hard mode to verify it. I'm kind of glad they asked me, even if I'm gonna delay it releasing, because I'm so honored. Boom, 66 200s. Yay! I really want to verify Thinking Space 2 Legacy, because I'm probably one of the top, like, 3 biggest fans of that version of the level. I don't even think they knew that when they asked me, but... I don't know what they're gonna call it. Maybe just Thinking Space 2. I have no idea. Alright, that was good. That was good runnings, guys. Now my goal is to get dropped to 66 and hopefully get that in 2 runs. Or sorry, 3 runs. I don't really want to play from 0 on this level, but I know I have to do it eventually. Fucking sick. I was gonna employ the strategy. I don't know if I can do it on this jump. Nah. TS2 Unk mode. I probably shouldn't do the jump strat, but it just kind of seems like it'd be really funny to do. This UFO is kicking my butt. I did not ask for this. Top 200, 300 do is the hardest. Tartarus. forgot about Void of Thought, man. I should beat that level. No, I shouldn't. I can't remember. I feel like I was asked to verify Void of Thought or something. Or maybe I was just asked to playtest it. I don't have memories. Oh my god, it's not that hard. I think this is one of the harder parts of the level, actually. This one's hard. You did 43 subs. I only gifted 13 subs. And some of them were to myself. I'll probably do this to 100 at some point soon. Probably for 2 runs, I'll do this to 100, because there's no way I'm passing this part very easily from 0. Okay. Nice lineup, X feature. Oh yes, a mogging. Amen, and they are Don Cheadle. Yikes. My world famous Homer Simpson impression. I'm Homer Simpson. Did I play the daily today? No, I didn't. I don't play the daily ever, unless it's insane, because I need that achievement stuff for the insanes. These 3 jumps are honestly way scarier than I thought they were. Oh my god, that's way too late. What are you even doing, man? Saves your progress if you die. I'll take a second to see it. It's called do it again. Oops. Fishin' awesome. Boom, save my progress, please. Oh. I see, it's do it again. This is tough. I'm dead. I can go this way. Oh, I'm going up. I've only played a few IDLs since. I'm probably like maybe like 20 levels off the full IDL. I should definitely get back to it because it's pretty fun. Sir. What? You did it. I know. And now? Don't worry. This is all part of the plan. You can't give him that face. That was great, man. Bro's stupid dumb face. This ship part is this little orb with portal thing. It's the only hard part of this part. It's pretty evil. I'm 12 levels behind. That's not bad. I should honestly do some of them. I love Experiment. Experiment is still like one of my top levels from last year. It came out last year, didn't it? I don't even remember. $12 from Maine. Oh. Why the fuck would you lie to me? I don't remember this part being so challenging last time I played it. Alright, physics of Geometry Dash. I must have jumped off of the invisible block over here. It's hard because it's ice. Everything's ice. Mr. Homo over here. Okay, I cannot. I feel like this is unwarranted. $29 levels. Dang, that's more than I thought. I probably have some I need to submit though that I've beaten. It's probably not as bad as I... just a little bit less bad. I mean, it has been a year since I beat the Insane Demon List, so it makes sense. What am I up to? I'm playing friggin' Christmas, yo. Okay. I'll just play from the start of the drop and hopefully this doesn't take too long. Let's build some consistency. Spending money on food? Nah, I know you're from Ohio. Okay, if I jumped, that'd be nice. What I ate for breakfast? A whole lot of nothing. I rescheduled my dentist appointment. That's what I had for breakfast. It was delicious. There's so much spirit. My wrist is kind of uncomfortable. Is my chair low? It is. That'll help.
Good day, I got 66% on Citra yesterday, yay.
There was a sub. My brain just calculated. Hold on. Camelot with the 5 months. Good job on getting 66 on Citra. Oh my god, a 5-stream watch streak. Cool. I don't know my best friend from 23. It's probably not that far, but... What if instead of a stream watch streak, it was streak watch stream? That'd be so freaking funny. I did get the epic drop attempt. Getting the drop isn't so hard. It's mainly the first part that's hard. I do think the beginning of the level is the easiest. First quarter. Maybe not, but it's pretty easy. Whatever. Yeah, I had a good number 1 clipped. Frost Spirit's good so far. Just got a wonderful tweet on your timeline. What's behind me with at Sydney Sweeney? 3 Labubus doing 6-7 at McDonald's drive-thru.
I'm no longer in debt. Did you do the wheel spin yet? I've been busy.
I did do the wheel spin. I did not roll Magnificent Gaps. Give me the $5. I got a... minimum. $45 click minimum. How was that a death? I know you're waiting on a DM response because every single time I'm like, I remember that I haven't responded, and guess what I don't do? I don't respond. I don't know, I'm experiencing some insane executive dysfunction over your DM right now. Do I like money? Okay, you know what? Since I'm thinking about it now, how about I read it now? Can I read it out loud? Okay. Let's pull it up. I have a DM from Lake Gabe, November 22nd, 2025. I thought it would be cool if I organized some special event for you where I pick out 50-ish extremes of varying difficulty. Okay, that's a lot of levels. And for each one you beat in a pre-assigned month, I donate $20. $1,000 total. Like keeps forcing me into my extreme demon grinding habits. Would that work for me? Yes, it would. I'm thinking thinking May might be a good month. Probably a good month. I'm trying to beat Limbo in like April. I know it sounds scandalous, but it's gonna be my memory level, and I just don't want to beat it in May because I want the video to come out in May. I would also probably pick a few with a similar theme and put them in a pack of 3 or so levels, and if you beat the packs, you get a bonus gift sub. Ooh! It could be called Let Gabe Extravaganza or something. Seems in line with what you normally do, which is extreme grinding, so I thought it could be fun. Okay, wait, hold on. What did Don just send me?
They got a long ass line. Shit down the block. They wildin'. He in party chat. What they saying?
I hate that. That was way more funny than I expected it to be. What they saying? I'm in. Should I avoid beating easy extremes for 5 months? Or maybe if you wanted to get a list ready, I could avoid those ones specifically. Or if I beat a level, will you replace it with something else? Okay. So for the next 5 months, I will beat all of the worst levels ever so that I'm only left with really good ones. I think the drop mini wave is probably my least favorite part of the whole level so far. Just kind of random, spammy, poopy. Like, it's just my official sponsor. I'm gonna buy so much drugs with Let Gabe money. I mean, that's how Let Gabe makes the money in the first place, so it all comes full circle. Sell drugs, make a lot of money, give it to someone else so they can buy your drugs. Fuck. Let Gabe certified choices. I'm excited. May should be good. I'll clear my schedule. I didn't have anything planned for May. You know what I planned? I have December, busiest month of ever for editing. But I think I'll start Thinking Space 2. Legacy this month. Verify that. Walter White and Limbo are the big projects of next year. For the beginning of the year. Walter White in February, maybe, and like Limbo in April. Your family has 4 houses. Yeah, no wonder you're giving me $1,000 for fun. We get it, you're a rich blood. Back of the... Okay, nice name, bro. Hold on. My family doesn't do big things for Christmas. I'm glad about that, because... I don't really... you know what? I don't like the stress. What's the most someone ever donated me? At once? Or total? I don't know the answer to either. Probably. I mean, surely $500 is the single record.
Also, I'd if you saw this, but avoid playing legendary rated extremes close to or below 700 on a Readle because those are less frequent.
Oh, I did see that message, but I thought you meant like legendary, as in like Divine Demon Under Lava Land legendary, not legendary rated in game. Sure, I can avoid them. I don't think I usually pick up legendary rated levels anyways. Well, I verified Absurdia. I know that one. That's a legendary. I don't even know what legendary levels there are. Is City Fade legendary? Without you. Man, did I verify 2 legendary extreme demons? I can't believe I kinda just didn't even notice that. Check the filter. Oh yeah, you got a point. 7. Stratus. Absurdia, Rivers of Nazareth, City Fade, Lotus, Without You, Redeemer. Oh, Redeemer. Lotus being legendary kind of... I mean, it's a good level, but... I feel like out of all these, it doesn't fit. There's 17. Waterfall. Junk Realm. If you want me to play Junk Realm as well, man, that level is a learning hell. Airfire, Dissonance, Control Chaos. This level is so good. I wish I could build as good as Controlled Chaos. Pale Machine, Grand Eclipse. I don't know what Grand Eclipse is at all. Video, Echoes of Neon. You're already paying me to beat that one. Oh wait, this is by, what is Starbreaker? I've also never heard of it. Min-A. They made Cybersonic. That's the only thing I know them from, and that's a good level. You are paying me to be Dissonance. Lotus looks like an Epic rated level. Yeah. I feel like Epic is a more fitting rating. But I'm not complaining or anything. They hosted 7s. They have a lot of creator points. I didn't plan on beating Pale Machine, so don't worry. Do you have a hard cutoff at 700? I'll just grind extremes that are above 700. I like Bloodbath difficulty levels anyways, they're pretty fun. Man, this ball was so easy for me yesterday, and it's so hard today. Tricepital with the rate of 64. Yo, I want to say thank you for sending my level for Epic. I was not the one who even sent it to you, so thank you. Actually, you sent both of my unrated extremes for Epic. Thank you. Mine's kind of becoming the cis community collab host. Cis like the countries. I don't know what countries that is. All I think of is cisgender. I'm like, I was trying to become the ultimate cisgender host. Hey guys, I'm playing Frost Spirit. Welcome to my stream. Trying to get 3 runs today. My stomach is growling at me. It was the ultimate transgender host. Who even are the ultimate hosts? I feel like Mindcap is the ultimate host. I don't know, for me, Mindcap is easily the best GD host of all time. They have great level vision, and they make it come to life. Mindcap is the ultimate straight host. Mindcap is the ultimate pyramid. course, if I'm doing this run, this is a really hard part. It's right at the end of it. And I gotta not die to those stupid jumps, the slow jumps. Host tier list. You probably won't donate anything until May other than if you beat Dissonance with the extra challenge. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's not like, oh, 32,000 followers, thank you. It's not like I'm gonna be sitting here in February being like, man, like if you haven't donated me any money, do you even like me? I'll never pay someone for my collab unless they ask really, really nicely. And I get to kick them in the face. Those jumps are way harder than I want them to be. I build my collabs out of passion. I also just have influence to get people, even if I don't pay them. I'm literally Zorni. I'm 69,000 subscribers on YouTube. Come on. Why do I owe you $2? Oh, okay. Hey man, it's okay to be desperate and unpopular. No judgment. Only some. Just a little bit, actually. You can become a really good level host without being even that good at building.
My donation to the Zeronian gods so my crops will grow or something like that.
I think one day I kind of want to make a collab that I don't have a deco part in, but I also feel like, even though it's not uncommon, it feels weird to do that. Dave with 100 bits, your crops will be plentiful. I had an idea for collab, and I like got it to die really quickly when I started one before, so I might start another one. I really wanted to make a collab that was entirely like build swap style, where I would just make a layout and then pass it on to a bunch of creators until the whole level is decorated, with no specific guidelines on where to build. Just do whatever you want, improve whatever section. It might be hard to finish, but I feel like it'd be chill. It'd be I think I could get a lot more people to be involved if it's so low stakes. It's like you don't even have to build a whole part. You can just open the level for an hour or two and put whatever you want down and then never touch it again. And I'll give it to someone else. So yeah, that's an idea I've had. No one would build anything, and then big large is gonna finish the whole collab. Minecraft can do everything. It's magical. Anyways, I'm always thinking about hosting collabs now because if I want to make 26 Extreme Demons, I'm not doing it by myself. I made 3 solos this year. That's not bad at all. It's just if I wanted to make 26 solo Extreme Demons, it would take me 9 years. My hardest demon is Abyss of Darkness. I probably... I like making gameplay a lot though. I can make 26 Extreme Demon layouts pretty easily. Okay, so I have 5 Extreme Demons right now. I might only have 4 if Fun Friday doesn't actually end up being Extreme Demon, since it's borderline. Mixed opinions. Man, that's a lot of levels I'd have to make. I don't usually have a really great vision when it comes to my levels of collabs. Just build. I'm blind. Yeah, like if I want to finish like 26 Extreme Demons by, let's say, 2027, I'm gonna have to build basically 10 Extremes next year. Which means, yeah, let's make a lot of collabs. No, it's such a tight fly. I'm full of Christmas. My favorite game mode to build? Maybe Cube. I find it really easy to make Cube gameplay I'm happy with. I really struggle with structuring Wave. And Ship, dude, Ship is like a... Ship is a challenge every time. Okay, I got to the wave. Oh, I gotta pass this wave and then get past the triple jumps. I'll have it in 3 runs. My levels contain a very high amount of cube. I like cube timing gameplay, but not like gimmicky, I guess. Like I like a dump, and I'm like, I'd probably like playing it, but I would never build it. I like Atomic Cannon, like fast cube gameplay style. I can name this level now because people can't stalk my rich presents and find out the name early. I could turn that off. I could, but like I don't feel like turning off my rich presents for 1 level every time I want to work on it. When I could just name it SBC and no one would know. This will be my ass extreme, yes. Oh my god, A, I got Agile, Budding Roses, Crystal, Diamond Disco. I don't have an E level. I have Fun Friday. G, Nothing. H, I, J, K. Lost in Time 2. M, N, O, P, Q, R, C, Bunny City. Oh wait, R. Redshift. T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Z should be Zeronium. I have an idea for W. Malachite is like... It's on the forever back burner. To the point where I already feel like I'm never coming back to it, but... I guess we'll see. Call it malice shit instead of malice shite. You're a chud. Unforgiving cold. Yeah, 47 to 100 is my next run to 100, man. This part needs a lot of practice. Which I kind of like it as it's a pretty hard part, and then you immediately get this break section. Way too early. I kind of say these things way too early, way too late.
Polonium.
And I'm like 1 frame off. Thank you, guys, for the 5 months. I always think there's something down there. Alternatively, I could get 3 runs by doing something else to 66 and then getting further from 0. But I feel like practicing from the drop makes the most sense. For the long term. Teal Wolf. Hydrate. Ooh. Same keyboard. I replaced the switch in my keyboard because it was getting... I mean... I played a lot on that switch. I beat Abyss of Darkness on it. Yeah, well, no one was really. Only 3 people really watched me beat Abyss of Darkness. I had insane last session though, getting 95 3 times before beating it. But it was genuinely over the course of like 8 hours. Like I just played so much. Darn it, that's a free area. 95 3 times? Yes, bro! The day, my 30th stream was on Tuesday, October 14th. I decided the next day to not stream, and I was just gonna play a really long session of Abyss of Darkness. And I was literally minutes away from stopping my session. No regrets. I'm really happy I beat AOD without CBF too, even though it'll probably be the last hardest I ever do without CBF. I was really determined to just have that achievement. And now, I don't want to be limited again in the future. Yeah, I am sad that I didn't get to beat it live. But streaming was starting to really get bad for the level. I never wanted to stop playing Abyss of Darkness, but I did want to stop streaming it like a lot of the time. Oh man, that was it. All I had to do was not die to the saw blade. Yep, thug it out. No, I did not beat it on stream. I beat it off stream. I couldn't beat it on stream. Honestly, at the end of it, I don't know if I could have beaten it on stream if I kept trying. It just felt like something that I had to do offline at that point. I mean, I got 98 and 9 to 100 on stream, so those are pretty close to beating the level. Oh, you're right, I got 98 twice on stream. Can't forget about 98 times 2. What about playing on stream made it harder? I guess like a division of focus. It felt like I really needed to put all my energy into playing the level. But I didn't want to sit there and not talk on stream. I could not get myself to do that. Or have the chat closed. Like, I would have to have the chat entirely closed, not just like not reading it that much, like just not open at all. Fuck. I don't know if I have any like pressure to perform or performance anxiety. I wouldn't say that played a part in it for me. But it might have subconsciously, I just don't know. Well, you know, just hopefully next time I beat a new hardest that's on stream. And there will be a next time. If I do all my next hardest with CBF, I don't know what, like, it might end up kind of like an Oblivion where like, I feel like most things, Oblivion was so much more effort than levels that I see that are harder than it. Like, even though I think Edge of Destiny is harder than Oblivion, Oblivion took me so much more effort. And I don't know how many levels I could pour more effort into than Abyss of Darkness. Welcome back, Gabe. I think honestly one huge problem I have with playing hard levels is that I can't be casual. I let it consume everything I do. Like, I treat it like a full-time job.
Smile.
Fax, thanks for the 20 months. What's up? I mean, Natural Disaster is nothing like Abyss of Darkness. But I suppose. I haven't played Natural Disaster in a couple weeks. Just because I feel like I don't really have time. Natural Disaster is just one of the levels I'm beating that's like practice. I'm also gonna do Cosmic Cyclone. You could tell what skill set I'm practicing with these choices. That's right, I'm trying to get really good at ball. Come on. No. No, it's not like I'm building up to some like super like Sakupin Circles completion or something. I just think my wave skill has fallen behind generally over the last few years, and I really need to lock in on improving it. Not everything I've beaten is on the in-game leaderboard. If you want to know, like, you should just reference my Extreme Demon sheet. Exclamation point extreme log. Honestly, my extremes command should link to my sheet too. That would make sense. Fuck, what am I doing? How long have I been streaming? 2, almost 3 hours, okay. What? I didn't even know you could hit that spike, even if you tried your darndest. Well, there you go. Can you send the showcase here? Yeah, because I want to look at it. Oh. Premiere? Oh my god, you're such a chode. Okay, I'll come back in 1 minute, 24 seconds. Which is probably the exact length of the run I'm trying to get. So I'm gonna get the run. Never mind. I'm getting tired of practicing this part, but I didn't get my goal, so. What's the point? Oh, it's 9. Oh. Yes, I love demon layouts in Geometry Dash. This is very quiet. I have it on max volume. I cannot put you in the video for no apparent reason. Sorry. There's such a friendly demon. It's premiering right now. This is my part. The camera's a bit smoother than when I built it in my copy, so that was kind of awkward when the ship went down. Fantastic! I feel the song is so quiet. Teleports you to the end screen. I love the orb. I'm kind of a chud. When I released the showcase for the Sea Bunny City layout, and the goddamn, I had like just like a note on the screen that's like, make sure you can't skip these clicks without making it bad. And I know, and it's in the showcase, so. Much enjoying Frosted Flakes. Also in the Zeronium layout, I didn't see a single comment about the text that says take a beak, and I'm disappointed. Oh yeah, there was multiple comments referencing pressure, and I need to make it very clear that my level does not have anything to do with the Roblox game Pressure. It says beak, yeah, I guess most people probably didn't notice because it went by and they didn't pause. Zeronium Tunium is what I'm searching. Owie, Luno, you did this to my ears. Why is the quality 480p? What should the event in May be called? I don't know, man. It's really your choice. You're the one funding this event. Take a beak. Personally, I find that hilarious. If whoever's decorating that part wants to add text, I kind of want there to be text there. And if it should say take a beak. Dude, it's such a tight fly. I mean, look how moved these spikes are. They're moved. Someone gave them a nice motivational speech. I should put in my what he doing? What do you want me to put there? Just the leg Gabe time. Take a peek. No, beak is intentional. I was typing out the text and I was like, I'm gonna make it say take a beak. Hope Zeronium comes out. Man, that level's really hard though. It's easily the hardest layout I've ever made. It's really unstructured though. This isn't over yet, blood. Oh my goodness, the bonus. No way, I didn't even think it was possible to die like that. Oh, I'm so mad. This is the easy part. 6-1. And that would be 3 runs, and I just need to do that. Alright, well let's continue trying. This is a good idea. I mean, your idea of a 4-minute long memory level pack for $100 extra, I'm obviously gonna try it, but that sounds like actually so bad that I might not even do it. This is honestly very enticing because I really do want to just do a bunch of extreme demons. Well, I have to hit 900 before I do this, which shouldn't be a problem, but that reminds me that that means I'm gonna have to do Cold Sweat along the way as well. May. It'll be in May. I mean, oh man. Okay. I'm gonna have a lot of shit to do, huh? I need to focus on what I'm doing right now. Brass Spirit, let's do it. I have 5 months, yeah, to do all these things I'm looking forward to doing. It's kind of scaring me. Especially considering one of them is like an actual, like, potentially second hardest scary demon. Dude, what the fuck? That's Jim, bro. Jim the normal. Don't you have more important things to save up for in your life? Think of the hydrate. No? Okay. Hey listen, if the money isn't going to me and it's gonna go to Roblox instead, you know what? I also prefer that it goes to me. No bias or anything. Come on, that's such a bad death. If I see like game in chat, it's only money, money, money. Yeah, that's kind of how it is. If the Pesta was my professor, I would fear for my college degree. Now I'm dead here. Fucking heelsterk. Yeah, I have that on. I see you haven't handed in your assignment, so may I ask why you're grinding Frost Spirit right now? I'm sorry! Oh, Person Human 42 with the frickin'... Hold on. I really wish this worked more times than not. It... Hold on. Hold on. There it goes. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you also, hold on. I'm getting fart. That was so bad of death, man. That was fantastic. Yo, anything for you, bro. Nikoye with the prime. That one's for you, and that one didn't break. Oh, he actually sent me something normal? Or is it normal? But he's licking the floor. You get confetti. Every first time sub gets a confetti. Thank you so much. It always breaks after I don't use it in like a bit. Man, I'm so bad at this part. Ugh, it's impossible. It was free. Yes. Use your Prime sub on me. It's free. That's a sea bunny. Find the interval it breaks and do it every interval so it won't break. I don't know how it works when it breaks. Maybe I could probably just fix it if I knew. I've tried a lot of things to fix it. It just seems like it's not my fault. That's my conclusion. The unforgiving cold is truly an unforgiving part. I think I'd probably call this the hardest part right now. I don't know if that's... I don't know what people generally find hard in this level, because I don't know anyone who's beaten it except for, like, one. I don't know what they think of anything. Dude, the part after this one is literally so forgiving. This is forgiving cold, right here. Didn't Zalitz beat this? I wish I knew who that was. But unfortunately, you just made up a name. Forgiving mild chill. Alright, back to here. I've been trying to get this run from 23 this entire time. You think they do commentary? The GD community is just bigger than it used to be, and I feel like it was easier for me to be up to date on all the people. God damn it. Have I heard of this bald dude named Evan Van Wilderman? Nah, man. I guess I mostly keep up with streamers, I guess. So if that Zalitz guy doesn't do Extreme Demon streaming, like that's pretty much all I follow. I don't freaking know, man. Have I heard of Aeon Air? Sorry, Air and Air. These are like stunt doubles. Oh yeah, I do now watch YouTube streams. That was easy. El Popoff. Tentacle JL. That is an insane way to die. Landed on the corner of the block and just fell off. Okay, another attempt at the easy part. Oh, fuck me. Extreme Extravaganza. That's pretty good. It's almost as good as Let Gabe Fun Time. The hitboxes are ugly right now. I need a mega hack. Why do I always call Absolute Mega Hack? Like, he's just Mr. Mega Hack to me, you know? I need them to fix the hitbox display on rotated hitboxes. They look so bad because they're supposed to look like what? They're supposed to look like this. But instead they look like they got the extra beefy squares just chilling. Alright, like Gabe. Well, I kind of believe now that Mega Hack V9 is out that Absolute will hopefully fix more of the problems that were present in V8. I always just thought he'd abandoned us all. But it seems more that he was working harder on this bigger update. Kind of feels like a Rob Top move. Yeah, any developer with GD is just predetermined fate. These hitboxes are honestly cool designs on their own. I honestly haven't had too many issues with V9, especially not compared to V8. I had issues with V8 that were never getting patched. It's funny that frame extrapolation is actually can change the gameplay of a level. So that one's a bit bugged. Dude, I'm fucking dying! Yeah, but when someone watches 1001 out of 1002 hours I streamed, like not even if I was madly in love with someone would I watch their stream that much. What's up, Cynthian? I'm bad. Since when can you put a PFP in your Gmail accounts? Bro, since like a decade ago. Are you crazy? More than a decade. I can't remember a time where you couldn't. How did I die there? Dude, my school email was like... It was just our name, first name, initial, and then a number. And I'm pretty sure it was like... numbered by how many students had your thing already before you. And so when I got my school email and it was like 15, I was like, I'm actually the 15th one. Come on. Hey, I'm getting pretty good at the drop part though. That was a chud death. I'm actually bad. It's honestly not that hard. I still remember some of my student ID. I think it was like 9 digits, or maybe 10. It's like a whole ass phone number. You have good news. GG. You are gonna receive games. Apple bottom jeans. I was a very young child listening to Apple Bottom Jeans in my mom's car. Sin Nico, thank you. All the early 2010s, like, radio music that I would have listened to when I was like 7 to 10 years old or whatever. They're just engraved in my brain forever. Can't win them all. That was pretty bad. It's a good era for music. I don't know. I'm biased, but I thought it was pretty good. I still think it's pretty good. Fuck. Music has gone to slop. We're in the slop era of music. People just make noise. SMH. Kids these days. I only listen to real artists like the Black Eyed Peas. That was way too early. Where's my glasses case? I need to clean my down arrow from my finger grease. There are some songs I play on the radio these days that really piss me off, and I don't remember the songs that used to make me angry to listen to over and over again when I was like 11. But I'm sure there was. Can I stop being shit? I don't even be listening to new music or old music. I don't be listening to anything. Okay, what's the last thing on my Spotify? My Last FM. Oh. No, that has been there for a while, hasn't it? I mean, I did listen to an album, I didn't listen to it on Spotify. Way too high. Come on. I've been playing this part so much today. W. Tyler, The Creation. It is unforgiving. Okay, but the Elon hype used to be so real. And then he became Elon Musk. I personally love how X, the Everything app, has not expanded into doing anything new since it was purchased. So much for everything, it's still just Twitter. Now you can also use AI, I guess. Thank you, Grok. How'd I die there? I'm actually chud coded. Elon Musk. You call it Shudder? Thanks to hydrate. It's worse Twitter. Twitter was much better before. But what can you do? I know long before he bought Twitter, his plan to make like X.com, like he really wanted to make this one unified super thing that was like you would not need other websites, just one. Why stop at 5 or 6 stores when you can stop at just one? X, the everything. That sucks even more. Be a random medium demon. Okay, I'll take a break from this run because clearly it's not treating me well. But I will be back. Death Step 2. Definitely is the song of a level called Death Step 2. Wow. Looks like there's a secret path down here. Oh, there kind of is. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Did I collect the thing that lets me progress the coin or not? Oh my god, the style has changed dramatically. Wait, I'm gonna go back to the beginning real quick. There's nothing to do. Whatever, we'll see. Oh, coin. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Incoming wave X4. This level is so visually cluttered. Noobits of the Rated 12, hello. I am taking a scheduled break from my frost spiriting to play Death Step 2. Warning, poison and gas. Oh, I better not get too poisoned. Oh no, but I need to get poisoned for this coin. There we go. I only had half poisoning. Oh, it's a swing copter. You didn't give me stars. Switch. Oh, okay. World's fastest gameplay. Alrighty. You got 10 runs on Kyoki today. 10 whole runs. I think you'll beat it soon. Look at that epic skip. Well, good luck on your demon. Best of luck on the new Harding demon. Alright, buddy. My ship skill cannot be low if I'm playing Frost Spirit. Cool. This level's not very amazing, but learniest level in the universe. A little bit. It's impossible to, like, when a level's learning, it's one thing, but then also it's the fact that when you learn it and you still can't do the gameplay because it's so hard. I click where the arrow is, and I'm always off. Lines. Stupid lines. Thank you, Nepesta. You found me in your Twitch recap, unfortunately. I'm sorry to hear. If it makes you feel better, you're not in mine. You won't make the same mistake next year. Well, we all hope you can better yourself. Why am I lagging? Oh my god, this fat cube. It's honestly kind of a small cube. Thank you for the tooth. Unfortunately, I am not in need for one of these. So, I don't really have much use in this. Actually, I do think there's probably... Fuck, some of my mods... There's at least one mod in my stream that I'm not in their Twitch recap. But it was useless, Are you always calling me old, bro? You're Unk +1. I was there in the Dark Ages when Tosh Deluxe put saw blades in Devil Vortex. That was me, guys. I found it. Exciting gameplay. Okay, there you go. There's the medium demon. Now let me play this. That song was loud. I'm glad you think it's worth it. Forgot I'm doing this. I sure am. It's Frost Spirit time. I find this part impossible, man. I can't get it in 3 runs because of this part. Well, not this part. This part's kind of easy. A little bit easy. Yeah, I can see that happening for sure. I've only played a little bit from the beginning, but all this stuff is getting pretty consistent, and that one part is just getting not. It's the unforgiving cold. Do I enjoy this level? I do enjoy this level so far. I really need to do 47 to 100. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. I honestly just don't feel like playing from zero. Yes. Okay. 23 to 73. I finally got 3 runs. 3 runs. I hit the jumps. Yeah, I did die there already from the drop, so that wasn't a very good attempt at this click, but I was honestly just happy to be done with this run. What is this click? Are you gonna beat this level, Hugh? I'm bad for dying there. I'm neutral about dying to this click. It's feeling second half heavy so far. Because 66 to 100 was very difficult. And then the hardest part is like in the middle of the level. I don't know how I feel about second half heavy 3-minute long level. But you died to the second UFO click there. Like that one. Is that our timeout? Should I play from zero? I gotta practice the beginning. Why did they remove the option to hold the star positions? Okay, let's not die the freest ship gameplay in the world. You beat this last Tuesday and it was 90. How hard do you think this level is? Listen, you're the only person I've ever seen that's been this level. Why am I clicking there? Underrated 5 to 10 spots. Last Tuesday, which probably means it's now 30 spots underrated. I really don't know how I feel so far. I feel like I could beat this tomorrow or like 2 weeks from now. Just depending on like some parts clicking together. I'm not good at this part. That's where you click the yellow orb. Let's not be scared now, please. You click it too fast. The 3 clicks with the jumps. Honestly, they're pretty hard. I'm gonna upload this the same day you do and title it Better Than Zeronium? Frostbeard 100%. Oh yeah, please. I'm like the opposite of engagement bait. You put my name in a title and no one wants to click it anymore. I play from 0. How many attempts do I have on this? Cool. That is not Frost Spirit. I'll take more. I will not. Okay. I will take 1,000,000 attempts just for you. I forgot there's like no song at the beginning of this level. I don't want to get super bored by this level, but I can easily see how boring it could be. I don't like the first wave at all. Thanks to the hydrate. I'm already kind of bored. Mainly because I spent like 3 hours a day trying to do 23 to 66. And I kept, I kind of drained myself over that run. Great, guys. I've achieved a new best on Frost Spirit. 26. Holy fluke. I'm sorry, guys. I just got too nervous. Fluking that much difficulty at once. So, man. Something about the dropship is like... It's in between being wobbly and fully straight. It's really weird. We all know you have to pick a side. You can't be somewhere in the middle. This is true for all things in life. Oh my god, why did I die there? My foot is itching, like I can't even... Every single time I die, I'm like itching my foot. I have a persistent, never-ending itch. What is the hardest difficulty in Geometry Dash? Grandpa Demon. Is the one gap in this ship I will not be angry at myself for dying to, just because I can't see it, bro. I'm like blind to this one. $35, nice, bro. Fluke it. I can't just fluke Frost Spirit just because I have it in 3 runs. Like I don't even have 2 runs yet. Let's relax. Every single time I get a new best, I'm just about to fluke it, okay? I really had to go to the bathroom. I was gonna do it after stream, and I was gonna end stream after I did the run. Yet I'm still here. What run? 23-73. Swag run. Tomorrow 47-100 and 47% plus from 0. I promise on nobody's life, because I do not want to put someone in danger potentially. Man, that's not where you're supposed to go, but it looks like you might be able to slip through there. Hiccup. I promise on Drunk Hungarian's life I'm getting 2 runs tomorrow. I think doing 47-100 might be a boring grind again. Playing from 23 a lot was pretty boring, but playing from 47 a lot might be equally boring. That saw blade is so much smaller than I thought it was. Merry Birthmas. I know, we can decide who kills Drunk Hungarian if I don't do 2 runs tomorrow. I don't even know who's gonna execute. I'm gonna publicly execute Paninium on stream, so that's coming up one of these days. I feel like if I fluke Frostbeard today, you should not kill anyone. Yep, that was a bit of a bad transition. Thanks for the hydrate. It's been 4 hours. I would like to get another new best. Like, I died to the ball and I felt like I can do so much better than that ball. But I don't have much patience of playing because I've already been playing for so long. So. You know, I think there's hard parts before 37. why am I dying there? Stop clicking early. I am so good. Okay, Google. When is sunset?
Today, the sun set at 4:32 p.m.
Oh. It just happened, apparently. Goodbye, light. I'll miss you. Wait, it's a sad time of day. That was actually so good. Okay, Google. When was sunrise today?
Today, the sun rose at 8:19 a.m.
Before, my Google was quiet, and now it was way too loud. 8. $19. What am I even doing? 1776. That was the year America. Well, that's one thing that's decent about living in Canada is like, even though it's still much colder compared to my latitude than in Europe, I get more sunlight. And that's pretty good. At least I don't have to deal with negative 40 and 2 less hours of sun. L. I like -40 because I don't have to work outside anymore. Dude, I was so lucky, not last year, I guess it was 2 years ago, that every single time it was negative, like the coldest days of the year, I didn't work. Yes. Nah, man, my old job. You know, when I had a real job. Working outside sucks in the cold, man. I mean, working in the colder months was better than working in the months with more snowfall. More snow is like just impossible. Cause I was pushing the carts from the parking lot back into the building. If there's snow, I want to quit forever. It's so bad. Why am I holding? This is truly a why am I doing this? I definitely preferred extreme heat when it came to my job that I used to have. But compared to now, I prefer the cold because my house doesn't have AC, and when it gets warm, I complain a lot about how hot it is in my room. I'm dying. Well, that is a bad death. I don't know if you heard that, but I accidentally hit 2 keys at once. Whatever. I'll save it for now. tomorrow I can easily get to 47% and hopefully do 47 to 100 and have it in 2 runs. I'm tired. I fumbled the fluke. I'm sorry. I was supposed to fluke it there. I really like the mod that lets you auto submit to the leaderboard, because I always forget to do it. .42 is not bad. In terms of the balancing of Frost Spirit, 42 is like not as much as 42 on some other levels. But I'm definitely happy with my progress today. So, that's that. The unforgiving cold. I didn't die the 37 ship, which is pretty cool. I died to a really easy thing. What? Thank you so much for the 2 gifted! That's so goated of you. I will now raid someone. Excuse me for the hiccup. I think I might raid Brody. They're playing Cheyenne. This is a level I really want to beat just because it has so much aura. It has so much Arua. Thanks for the entertainment today work. Any day. Actually, not any day. Weekdays. At 12 p.m. Mountain time. Guys, thank you for coming. 2 runs on Frost Spirit tomorrow, hopefully. Thank you. Oh my god, I've really had to pee. I've honestly had to go to the bathroom for probably 2 hours, and I've just been, like, not doing it. So, that's gonna be great. 1 run tomorrow. Yes, yes, let's do it. Okay, guys, go say hi to Brody, or don't. Say bye if you want to, or just don't say anything. Alright, don't forget,